Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. I'm just going to continue where we left off and take you on an Elder Scrolls adventure. Hopefully you're all up for that and hopefully you enjoyed the last stream. If so, please give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, anything you can do to help the channel. I'd appreciate it. Hit whatever buttons it makes me stand out from the rest. Without any more of my self-promotion, let's get into the game and see what's what. So some of my thoughts on like where we left off last time. The game itself seems to have held up pretty well, and they've obviously made some, probably many, alterations to it since my time of playing it.
Told you to get out of here.
I kind of like the biggest thing that I enjoy about this game is kind of the chill factor of it, because you can do whatever the hell you want in this game without having to worry about needing a group, except for obviously the main end game content. But there's so many different quests if you actually enjoy just hanging out and doing different storylines. This is the game for you. This game excels at that. It weaves stories within stories within stories, and it's very good at doing that. And I think that a lot of other games that utilize story building skills should take note, because this game does some of the best in that direction for MMORPGs. Other than that, the combat itself, to me, I feel that it's a bit dated. I hate to give too much credit as far as like. No, actually, I don't. The New World, the New World version of this sometimes feels a little bit better. On the other hand, this game gives you more skills to utilize, and it gives you more of a feeling of freedom, where I feel like in New World it's really falling into the meta. So as far as action RPGs go, this one held up pretty well, in my opinion. I'm not going to tell anybody that wants to do endgame content that this is the game for you. I really don't know, because I just haven't been doing endgame content in just about any games these days. It just doesn't feel worth it to me anymore. There was a time that I felt that the risk was worth the reward and the time invested in it was worth the rewards. I just don't. In modern day gaming, I don't feel like it's worth it. I feel like it's better if you, as a gamer, and especially since most of these have like free-to-play models to a certain degree, I kind of feel as a gamer it's just better to bounce around, just be a tourist these days. No longer dedicating to just one of them. Just spread your love around, and you'll have a better experience. Because these games suck all of your time away, and they don't give you that much back anymore. Before, the experience itself was kind of worth spending the time. The experience of hanging out in dungeons with your friends, farming the rarest materials, doing all of these things, it was worth it. I feel that because of the monetization and because everything is locked behind a paywall, that it's not worth it anymore, and that you shouldn't even bother with it anymore. At this point in time, if you want the best shit, just get your fucking wallet out and pay for it. That's it. You know, just get your wallet out and pay for it. Get the best, shiniest new fucking things. And if you want to just enjoy the game, just play it casual. Because hardcore doesn't seem to be worth a shit to me anymore, to be honest. There was a time that I really did care about that. I just don't. I can't find myself giving a care anymore. Out of fucks to give. Let's do the Fighter's Quest one. This one where I gotta find Merrick and Aleph. We'll do that. Around here somewhere. Well, that was pointless. They come up here to protect you and you're already done with it.
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the guild?
Sees All Colors sent me. Are you alright?
If the Divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek?
Yes. You thought a Daedric anchor might drop here.
As you say. There won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell west of here, near Ebonheart.
Where do you want me?
Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note. A pleasure meeting you, oh my comrade.
And you, Merrick.
Meddling scum. The Red Guard's soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons? What was that?
I don't know, but it knocked me backwards.
That vision. A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion?
Who was that?
Aleph has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the guild or Merrick.
Oh shit. She was threatening him. I could deduct that myself. More information, please. Relevant information, please. She said after his soul.
It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him. And the guild. Aleph will go after Merrick. Return to Seize All Colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go.
I'm on it.
Return to Davon's Watch quick as you can, comrade. Seize All Colors must know.
Cool. What the hell is that?
Back so soon, comrade?
American Aleph stopped the cultist, but a projection appeared to us. A Dremora woman.
A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say?
She said about a mortem. Vivicus? I don't know what that is.
Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else?
She said she'd take the Red Guard's soul. She's going after Merrick.
Merrick? This dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aleph and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Ebonheart. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus, whatever it is.
Will do, Guildmaster.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
Hell the fuck no. Where are we going? I kind of feel like I should finish this since it's close by, but screw it. You can always come back and do it later. Since everything scales in this game, you don't ever have to worry about out-leveling any of the content. All of the content is available throughout the entirety of your journey. And I really do appreciate that to a certain degree. Because if you think about it, in so many other games, you outlevel all of this stuff, and then you basically have nothing to do or nothing to work on. In this game, they don't have that problem. That problem is solved based off of hero, or champion points, I should say. And also from the fact that all of the content scales to your level, so you're always getting a semi-challenge. I'm not going to say that it's a large challenge in order to do any of this stuff. It's actually more along the lines of story-based content, in my opinion. If you want a challenge, you have to get into the endgame content. What's up, Mikey? How you doing? Time already? Well, then I won't be able to read everything. I'll be just all dopey and shit. Alright, I guess so. Lava hurts, just in case you guys didn't know. Oh yeah, and why is that, Mikey? Why are the nurses gonna leave bedside? Getting a lot of pissy patients lately. Yeah. Well, we're getting a lot of that. It just seems to be the sign of the times, right? Everybody's being absolutely terrible to one another these days. I have no idea where I'm going anymore.
The hearts of the Dunmer are as dry as their land.
Yeah, I can see that. I get what you're saying. You're saying that basically everybody comes to you for all of the problems when there are actual jobs assigned to other people rather than you doing it. Yeah, I hear you. Sounds pretty shitty, actually. Yeah, I know. While you're in the moment, it's terrible. Yeah, I've been in customer service before. It's pretty much the same shit. It's just like you get pulled away for everything, and then you do everything that they want you to do, and they still give you a fucking hell. So yeah, absolutely understand that. I hear you. Now you're bringing back memories. Fucking where am I going? What the hell? Time for lunch. Busy, busy, busy. I think you need a new job, my friend. Or a hospital that actually gives a shit about you. Well, in some ways, you gotta admit they have a point. The newer generation people, you're like, they would have walked out. It's like, yeah, they're probably right about that. They're like, you treat me like shit. I ain't gonna fucking stick around for this crap. See ya. Oh, I bet you do. An escape. It's a way of getting away from it all. It's when you get to turn your mind off and just let your reactions do all the work. I've run past this thing like 12 times now, I'm sure of it. Where the hell am I going? I just don't see it. Like, how the hell am I missing this? Doing alright. As far as I know, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. And I'm looking at the map. What the fuck? Alright, now I'm seeing where this has changed. It's over here. I'm not gonna say I've played it. I've kind of like logged in a few times, Mikey. I wonder if it's in here. I don't think it's in there. Oh, what the hell is it? Maramba? Maramama? Whatever the hell it was called. I forget what the hell the server was called. The one that we used to be on. Unless it got merged or something that I didn't know about, that's still that server. Yeah, they keep merging. Fuck that shit. I haven't even gone back long enough to get the newest gear because I think that it went up to like 725 a while ago. I haven't even bothered any of that. I just every so often I'll log on and I'll just farm some stuff for a little while like you used to do, and that's about it. Yeah. They added a new PvP zone too. There's a new OPR. Yeah, it's like 725 is the gear score now. No, 725. It's over 700. Yeah. I think they have a new map from what I was seeing. I think they even have like a new PvP island too. I don't know. I'm not doing any of that crap, not without a group. And from what I'm seeing, I don't see a lot of people going back to it right now. So, I'm gonna hold out until I see some actual change. I'm gonna give them some time for some growth before I go back.
We should throw dice for gold.
I'll agree with that. You're right. People just don't like what they're doing. You're right.
Want to get on my bad side. Trust me.
I really don't know because a lot of what was killing that game was political. Like, a lot of what was killing that game just came down to people arguing over all the wars and everything like that, and like people cheating and gold duping and stupid shit like that was half of the world's problem. Who's the main developers of what? I don't think so. No, I think it's still the same guys. They've added more. They've added more people to their ranks, but I'm pretty sure it's the same people. I almost guarantee you, Mikey, that the musket is going to be one of their mainstays. Everybody's using that weapon. I can't imagine that they're going to nerf it too much. Everybody, well, I mean, maybe they did. I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate. I won't, because there's really no point to it. I have no idea if it's been nerfed or not. How do I get up to the top of this thing? These tunnels just gotta go up there, right? That's a price now. Sounds good, Mikey. Sounds good. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Well, thanks for the sub, Mike. I appreciate that, man. So ass backwards after that hit. This is so crazy. I am running around aimlessly, just like killing everything that comes in front of us, but at the same point in time, I have no idea where the hell I am going. This is bad. Well, if you get back into New World, just let me know. I'll find some time to like hang with you if you have like a schedule in mind. Because I have to have an excuse to play it at some point, but I decided to go with this game today, so I'm gonna stick with it.
Burn it!
Actually, I have fun with this game, to be honest. I haven't I haven't played much of it, but it's not bad. I don't remember why the hell I left this game. Like when it first came out, there was some reason that I didn't like it. I'm trying to figure out what that was. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. There's gonna be that one time, that moment that I'm like, oh, that's why. But I haven't hit that yet. Okay, there's got to be a way to go across from up here because it's upstairs. So there's got to be a way to get to this. Do you fall off the side over here? So it looks like this goes down, out, around, and then up. So going that direction seems to be the right way. Well, if I do, I don't think I'm gonna get through this place at all. America's just gonna laugh at my ass. Alright. Here we go. Now we're here. So now I want to hit this point right here. According to the map. This is going to bring us there. I'm following the map and I'm hyper-focused. Here we go. Go out and around. Keep following this way. This is going to get us to that shard. I want that shard and we're not leaving without it. Let's see if we can get it. Keep going. Almost there. I found it. That's right, you better run. I want the insect, I want the shard. Finally, we got it. Now, is there anything I need to do in this delve besides that? No, looks like we've done everything. Got the sky shard, and I killed the little creature that's inside the delve. That's not what we were after. We needed to help Merrick and Aleph, and I still have not done that. Whoa, that hurt. the hell? What do you want, dude? I'm feeling generous. We're stuck out here anyway. Might as well do this. 2 levels just hanging around. Sword Magica, Hardening, or Spell.
Quietly, there is danger. Quiet. I see then, spleen stranger. You must help me. My people have been taken by a Daedra, known as Fate Stealer.
Slow down a moment. What went on here?
Raiders. The dark-skinned ones attack, hoping to take our mine and make us slaves once more. They even summoned a Daedra. That was a mistake. The Daedra took everyone away, Argonian and Raider, and only left their soul crystals behind.
Well then how can I help?
My people and even some enemies languish in the Daedra's Oblivion realm. The Raiders seized an Argonian gel called Fire Sap. Find some. It should overheat the crystals and cause them to crack. Then you can return my people.
I'll find the gel. And free your people. Probably not gonna happen. I'll probably screw that up too. But let's find Merrick and Aleph first if we can. If not, maybe we'll get this guy's quest done first. Whichever happens first, I really don't care. Alright, here's the gel. Alright.
Welcome to the fight, comrade. Claws out and watch yourself.
Fools! You cannot stand against the might of Moloch Ball! Cease your meddling, mortal. The Master has plans for the Red Guard.
What was that voice?
Quite the little fighter. We're not done with you yet. Ha! You're too late. I found you. The Red Guard is mine.
Merrick ran off after some other Daedra. Get after him. Don't let her take him.
There you go. Finally found it. Finally got to do that quest. Only took me like an hour. It's cool.
I think that's the last of them.
My master has plans for your pure soul, Merrick. You should feel honored.
Merrick, comrade, what happened? Where did you go? Dosha, that such a weakling could take one such as Merrick.
Where did they go?
How would Aleph know? She was behind you.
Perhaps we wait for Sees All Colors. She said she'd rally the guild.
Oh yes, Colors, the heroic guildmaster. We don't need to wait for Colors. You and Aleph are more than smart enough to figure this out. Here, give those items you found on the cultists.
Who was that woman? Who kidnapped Merrick?
You didn't recognize the Tremora from her projection? I think her name is Dosha. Quite full of herself, actually. This note mentions an island tower. Aleph wonders if it speaks of Stonefang.
Stonefang?
Stonefang Cavern beneath an old tower on the island just beyond Ebonheart. Go seek Merrick there. Aleph will find our heroic guildmaster and get additional blades.
I'll find him.
May good fortune stalk your steps, comrade.
What did you think of those other objects I found?
Which do you mean? The gear or the relic?
Tell me about the gear.
Ancient, Dwemer. Worn in places, this piece was used in one of their constructs. Smells fresh in some ways. Has been away from any ruins for a while. Shame. Might have been able to learn something more.
What about the relic?
Crude construction, shaped by small fingers. Female Breton. Perhaps wood elf, colored from clay. This region, so more likely Breton. Smells burnt of cinders, shaped near a wood fire stove or kiln.
What's your story, Aleph?
Aleph makes her way as she can, helps the guild as she can. Just a humble Khajiit, originally from the city of Dune. This one is of little importance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that shit. Anybody that plays themselves down is trying to avoid attention. Probably for good reason. Alright, so we're done with her, right? Rescue the 4 miners, and find the island tower. Okay. Since we're already out here, I want to finish those rescue the miners before we advance any further. You know, they must be right down here. Right where I was running through before. standing in the fire, like, is anybody's watching, like, what the hell are you doing, man? Interrupt them. So you don't have to. They're that easy. You don't have to do any of the mechanics right now. It just, their stuff is too weak.
I can hardly believe it. I'm free. I'm free and in your debt.
Where is it? I'll do that. You know, they really need to do one thing for me in these, all of these games. If your game starts to suffer from, I'm gonna say from old age or whatnot, and people don't play it as much anymore, could you please turn down the spawn timers a little bit so I'm not fighting the same shit like 100 times? That would just be useful. So useful.
It's so good to see everyone free again. I mean, almost everyone.
Almost everyone? Who's missing?
My father, last water. The Daedra still has him. He tried to stop Fate Stealer.
How can I free him?
His stone is in the main campsite. I'm sure Fate Stealer will not give up her prize willingly.
See what I mean? Alright. Last water is below.
Neposh knew the terms when he summoned me.
What? Who? Where is my egg spawn? Neposh, is your brain shell cracked? Bargains with Daedra? I am ashamed.
I don't know what to say.
You were the one who summoned the Daedra?
The shame of it makes my scales brittle. But yes, I summoned it. I could not bear to see another victim fall to the raiders. I couldn't let them take our mine, so I reached out to Fate Stealer. All of us were scorched.
Ashwalker boots. Well, that's definitely an upgrade. Look at that. We're let me collect my thought for a second. We were using level 3 gear. I'm getting a level 17 boots. That's definitely an upgrade for me. Glad I obliged.
I don't. The shame.
Even though it's a lightweight gear, and I'm trying to get trying to get medium gear. Apparently, I've not equipped any of the things that we have. What else do we got that's an upgrade? I need one-handed stuff. It's 9. That's 13. What's this one? That's 13. Oh, that's two-handed, dumbass. That's why. Put that in my other one though. Go there. Level 15. Let's go over here. I'll do this, and then I'll go up and do the main quest here. And in fact, let me put that one as the main one in my journal. So yeah, that's the one that we got selected. Perfect. One thing that I don't really understand is like how long buffs last in this game, because I don't ever see the buffs on my screen. Like, are you supposed to just like recast the buff every time that, like in between, just like kind of like weave them in, or is it something that lasts throughout the entire fight? Stuff like that is kind of confusing right now for me in this game. A lot of the times the buffs do damage on their own too, so it's almost like an incentive to use it. So I don't know.
Good to see you here, soldier.
Kind of confusing, at least to, let's say, from a new player's perspective.
Good to see you here, soldier. We'll need all the help we can get.
Your father told me to report to you.
And I'm glad he did. Balreth, it seems, does not want to go quietly back into his cage. Father was sure Balreth was the only way to defeat the Covenant army. But it seems he may have been a bit hasty in his actions.
What do you mean?
The ritual Father gave me to rebind Balreth isn't working. Something's gone wrong. Daedra are pouring from the volcano, and I'm worried about the nearby towns. We need answers, and we need them fast.
What would you have me do?
Our best bet is to go back to the source. The mages that first bound Balreth. Some of them are buried at the necropolis to the south, a place called Othrenus. I've sent a scout, Onuja, to learn what we need. Go there and aid him.
I'm on it.
You'll start trouble. I'll finish it.
Merchant.
The three guide your step.
I have a whole bunch of junk that I want to offload. I'm not doing crafting stuff. I just want to adventure. I should probably wear that.
You startled me. Are you just playing tricks on me, dry skin?
I'm not playing tricks on your dry skin. What are you talking about? That's just weird. Why would you even bring up your skin? Gary sent me. How can I help?
Oh, that's good then. I'm pleased to see a friendly snout. That's much better than all the dead faces lately. Why is it elves who die cannot stay in the ground?
I don't know. I would never understand why they are in the ground.
Just read some old runes, he said. He didn't mention how active the dead are here.
What can I do to help?
You're the sun on my scales. Your answer lies with Mavos Siloreth. He bound the Brother of Strife long ago. We need his knowledge, but a highborn like him could be, difficult.
How do we make Mavos cooperate?
Oh, you can't make a highborn serve. You need flattery. If we're properly respectful, he may appear. My scrolls say there's a shrine on the East Rise, and one on the West. Honor him at both, then meet me at the center of Othrenus.
I'll do this.
Go, and remember, try to sound humble when you chant Mavos' name. When you meet me at the center of Othrenus, be ready. There is more to do there.
How did Mavos learn how to bind Balreth?
Mavos is ancient, so he knew ancient secrets. How else? He helped bind this dangerous weapon, but he died a long time ago.
Why was Balreth bound?
During the First Era, the Chimer created the Brothers of Strife in a desperate bid to defeat their enemies. Look what it did in a single day. My scales shrivel thinking about that heat. Who would let it roam free?
The battle cries are kind of weird.
By my egg, you startled me. Please, no more. Were you very humble as you sought the honor of Mavos's presence?
Yes. What's the next step?
It's time. Honor Mavos at this brazier in the center of Othrenis. By the way, the dead may want your blood for daring to disturb a highborn. I'll just wait over here until you're done.
I'm very, cautious of you.
Who disturbs my rest?
Apparently me.
You make it look easy. At least, what I saw when I wasn't hiding and squealing like a hatchling. I know I'm not brave, but did you hear his voice? Mavos has returned.
Great. Where can I find him?
He's important, so he gets the important-looking tomb. It's the largest crypt in the necropolis. I'll, be gathering my notes. Don't wait for me.
So, you're the Gua who raised me. This had better be astonishingly important, or I'll do unspeakable things to your fleshy mortal form.
Such a scary little golden man. Balreth, the brother of strife, is ravaging Stonefall.
The greatest mage of my era, and you wake me for something they could have read in a book? It's pathetic. But clearly, I must aid my people again. No death worms for you just yet. I knew skeletons weren't enough. I should have summoned some Daedra to protect this place. Or a fire Atronach. That would have been good.
Can you teach me how to bind Balreth?
I don't remember how. Well, don't look at me that way, worm. I'm dead. Details fade over time. If you want to learn, I'll conjure a vision of the past. That should show you.
What do you need from me?
Ritual implements. A skull and a candle, unless tomb robbers got them. Look in the vaults to the east and west. There's a puzzle lock on each one, and no, I don't remember the solution. Good luck with that.
Alright. I'll crack the puzzle and get the implements.
I can't perform the ritual without my implements. I don't even have hands to pick them up. That's annoying. East and west tombs, candle and skull. And whatever you do, don't, do something, you know, that thing.
Couldn't you just tell me how you bound Balreth?
Yes, I could, if I remembered. There's not much use for remembering once you're dead. Don't pester me with questions, worm.
Oh, we already asked that one.
I'm beginning to forget why I should
Why are the
care
candle
about
and the
living.
skull significant?
They're deeply personal ritual items. I slaved for 2 weeks making that Kwama grease candle, and the skull belonged to my favorite apprentice. Why? Because I said so.
It's kind of a snarky little twit, isn't he? Oh great, a puzzle. I'm glad I got smoked up for this. This should be entertaining. Okay. Red, yellow, blue. That was hard. Wrong way. See, directions is just not my fucking thing. Over here, thank you. I'll fight you. I'll fight the smoke without meeting you there. Yeah. Reading this. What did I miss here? Oh, duh. It's a different one. Same shrine. Same type of shrine anyway. Yellow, blue, yellow. I am just leveling up really fast.
Ah, you have the skull and candle. You want me to be impressed. You can gather small objects. Good for you. Now stand back while I perform the ritual.
And if you're not successful, you snarky little twit.
You doubt my skill?
Absolutely.
If it's any consolation, what's left of you won't take much effort to clean up. Me, I'm a ghost already, so it hardly matters.
Oh, very well, I'm ready.
Good for you. Prepare yourself.
Good for you. Prepare yourself. I just told you I was ready, dumbass.
Balreth is too powerful. Portals everywhere. We're doomed. Who are you? Where did you come from?
Never mind that. What's going on?
We're trying to restrain Balreth, but Daedric portals keep opening. Those of us who've survived Balrith are being pulled down by cursed scamps.
How can the portals be closed?
Take what's in this pouch. Throw it in the portals. I was supposed to, but my coming death prevents me. Find Magister Enuz when you're done. She should be north of here.
North it is. Where is north? There. She should be north of here. There is north. Up here. I'm following north. You know, I don't know about anybody else, but like my rolling ability doesn't seem to work very quickly. Whenever they have like one of those scenarios where you're supposed to roll away from things, it just doesn't seem to, I'll hit the button twice, I'll hit, you know, WASD, whichever direction I want to go in twice, and it doesn't seem to do it in time. Maybe I'm just not reacting in time, but it seems like it just triggers, and by the time that I can actually put my finger down twice, it's over with, it's already activated. I don't know if that's a problem for anybody else, but that's one that I've had. Must be a vehicle. You kind of gotta like react right away. So it's just me being old, I guess. Poor reaction time.
You're not my acolyte. Where did you come from?
I'm here to help. I've closed all the portals.
Very brave, acolyte. Now listen. Marvos can't last much longer. He gained control of 2 powerful Guardian Atronachs. They should be able to hold even Balrith. Ragebinder and Blaze, go to the braziers. Summon them and let this day be done.
light. The flame wells. Hurry!
Is it at 1 million now? That's cool. I guess I got some money to make. Yeah, yeah. Those Atronach things look cool. Uh-oh. Guess you're gonna have to figure out what the new build is then. Yeah, right? You know what? I absolutely hear that. Because every time I log in, it's about the same exact feeling. I look at my inventory and I'm like, I don't want to screw with any of this shit. I just want to play a game. And I don't want to have to re-input all of my skills. I just want to play a game. And yet, absolutely hearing you.
Excellent. The Guardians are here. Time to bind this creature.
It's kind of like what I'm doing with this game too. The reason that I'm starting over from the very beginning is because I don't even know where the hell I left off at. I was like, fuck this, I'm just starting over.
Touch the altar. Balreth's power flows into the Guardians. He should be bound, or he might explode. Anyway, be prepared for anything, apprentice. So that's what happened. I remember many mages dying, and there was something about a shield spell. I grew weak, holding him in place. Then there was a bright light. Everything fades after that.
Balreth's power was imbued into a pair of mage-crafted guardians.
Yes, in the here and now, the Guardians must have been disrupted or destroyed. So it's simple. Fix the Guardians, and they'll draw Balreth's power back into them. Then you can bind or kill Balreth.
Cool, we got some pants. We needed some pants. What? Is that axe better than the one I got? No, that's... Yeah, that one's better than the one I got. Level 19. Give me that.
Hurry, you must go quickly.
Okay.
It's true. I was cowering here, but I was hoping you would survive the entire time. Did you learn how to bind Balreth?
I think I was at 600k last time I was on.
Ash Mountain. Go north to the mountainside. Garin Indoril took troops there to deal with Balreth. They're still there if he hasn't killed them all. I'm not going to find out.
I'm gonna be honest, Mikey. With all the gold dupes in that fucking game, I guarantee you that there's guys running around being billionaires in there already. So like 1 million is like the cap that everybody like hits, but like I guarantee you there are some companies out there that probably got billions. I'll find Garen and tell him what I've learned. Oh man, what now? Can't even get out of here without somebody begging me for help.
I must. I know it seems strange that I'm in this dark place, but the pain of losing him once was unbearable. I can't lose him again.
What have you lost?
My dear, sweet Eanan. I'm just an Ashlander merchant. He was a noble in his house, but he didn't care. We had a secret love, but he was ready to risk his status for me. We were to be married.
Wow, sounds adventurous. Down in the town next to the Cutlass. I don't think that that's a town. I think that that's the PvP area, isn't it? Isn't that the new PvP land that they created? I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. I think if you go in there, if you even enter that area, that there's you get PvP flag. I think that's an entire PvP island. Anyway, back to the game. Then why are you here?
He died. It was so sudden. I wasn't even allowed to attend his funeral, but I know we will reunite in death. I can't find his tomb. I just want to talk to him one more time. Will you help me find him?
I hope you find your lost love.
Azura bless you. I spoke with a wise woman. She told me to gather graven caps near the tombs. I'd collect some, but the wardens would stop me. I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Eanan.
Stay here. I'll be back soon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a PvP island, Mikey. Think you step foot on there, you're asking to get ganked. Go playing over there, you're gonna get got. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, no shit. I would imagine everything's cheap right now because there's like nobody playing the game, so like nobody's buying anything. Little archer thought that he would get me. Yeah, I have no idea. I have not gone into the economy of that game in so long, and I really don't care anymore. At this point, I'm just like thinking about making all of my assets liquid and just making everything money. Since you said that the cap is 1 million, I'll just go all the way up to 1 million and go put that all away and sell everything that I have. Just wait until the game is relevant again. Then I'll just use the money to buy whatever the hell I need. By that time, the economy will be probably so fucking bad that I won't be able to afford anything, even with 1 million stashed away. Yeah, I know.
It's good to see you again. I do not like being here alone.
Here are the graven caps you need.
You're a little like Eanan. He was always gentle and kind with me. Now to find him. I'll search the tombs to the southeast. Would you search to the west?
It always takes some time to get used to things again, Mikey. Especially if you change games as much as I do. Like, I have so many different button combinations floating around in my head that I don't think that I ever land on the one that I need.
Common filth! You dare to disturb my slumber?
Bala is desperately searching for you.
Bala? Bala. Ah, yes, the Ashlander. You remember her, don't you, dear? My performance must have been quite convincing.
Performance?
There's no challenge in terrorizing servants. I wanted to crush someone's dreams. I convinced her I was desperately in love. I said I would leave my wife. It's a shame, though.
Shame?
That I died. Please, tell her you found me. Say that I'm still passionate for her. Godina and I will have a delightful time watching her heart shatter.
That's just rude.
Did you find him?
Yup.
Where is he? What did he say? I'm shaking. I miss him so much.
Yeah, he didn't give a shit about you. Your relationship was just a game to him.
No. I don't believe it. You must have found the wrong tomb.
Nah. You know, rich people are assholes. It's just typical. And, his wife was laughing at you, along with him.
No. I can't believe that. I won't. Why? My Aeon wouldn't know.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay, now that that is over with. Let's cross this bridge over here.
Rumblings from the mountain have us all on edge. Balrith is up there somewhere. I hope you brought good news.
I spoke with a mage from the past and learned how to bind Balrith.
Excellent. My friend, you are an asset and blessing on the Pact. I sense the hand of the three here.
Yep.
Now we'll get things done. By Vivek, Balrith will be bound again.
I know what to do. The mages of the past shackled Balrith with Guardian Atronachs.
The Atronachs? Well, that's bad. I banished them when I cast Father's spell. We were sure we could control the creature. Damn it. I suppose we'll have to summon them again, somehow.
Yeah, and like, how do we do that?
They stood watch over Ash Mountain for centuries. All we need to do is grab their attention again. Kill Daedra, take their hearts, then burn them at the ruin altars. That should draw them out. Walks in Ash is waiting for you at the top. Good luck. We'll hold the line here. Ensure that the Ashlands are safe. All of Stonefold is relying on you, my friend.
Well, asking him why he wasn't able to shackle Balrith is kind of stupid, considering we just figured out how to shackle Balrith. And we know that the Atronachs are broken somehow. So I'm just gonna ask him, why are the Daedra here?
Normally Daedra only grudgingly come to Nirn, but Ash Mountain resonates with the magical echoes of Balrith's capture. That power and the heat of the lava draws them in, like moths to a flame.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, this way then. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. Collect 10 Daedra hearts. Go there first. Here. No. I'm actually better going up the roadaways and just heading straight out, I would imagine. Probably won't come back through here the next time, so what do you want?
Look at the devastation. And in the face of all this, they still argue. You can't believe it either, can you?
No, I can't, because I don't know what you're talking about. Who's arguing?
The Dunmer and the Argonians. Well, mainly the Dunmer. A volcano's devastated Seni. Now flaming shulks are attacking the survivors, but the Dunmer won't accept help from the Argonians. Damn their pride.
Oh, yeah. Terrible. What can be done?
These people need help. Soft scale can make a burn salve out of shock chitin.
Alright, I'll kill the Shulk and bring their chitin to soft scale.
Shulks are all over the town. Collect the chitin and bring it to soft scale.
Chitin. Okay, there you go. Why are the Dunmer and the Argonians arguing?
Bad blood. I thought everyone knew that. Back before the Ebonheart Pact was formed, Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. They raided the Black Marsh and brought the captives up here to work.
Yeah. Slavery is wrong.
Sure, but the bigger problem is the Dunmer. They used to be lords and masters until the pact was formed. Now all of a sudden the Argonians are free and everyone is equal.
So the former slaveholders are having trouble adjusting.
Ha, spoken like a courtier. You know, just saying everyone is friends doesn't make it so. Forming the pact was a battle, and there are still many sides to it.
Yeah, I agree. Uh-oh. This is not what I'm looking for. Did we say to kill the Shulk? Maybe I'm just not understanding. Let me check the quest itself and see what we can do. Because this is not the right quest, the one that's showing. It's only in this area here. Imagine somebody else is killing all of them or something. I don't see a fucking thing in here. Except for the Walmart.
Here, Kwama. Your pardon. Have you seen any Kwama around? Maybe west of the town? If you do, I don't suppose you could lead them to my mine, could you?
Why?
Yes, when the volcano erupted, my workers got frightened and fled. Now they're attacking anyone who wanders too close. They're usually timid, so a good beating should calm them down.
Why aren't you gathering them?
Me? Look at me. I'm hurt. Just beat them a little, then blow this whistle. They're trained to return to the mine.
Very well. Give me the whistle.
Remember, subdue, then use the whistle. If you don't, they'll just start fighting again. I'll be at my mine west of town. I've got to salvage what I can.
What's a Kwama mine?
It's where you get Kwama eggs. You can also get Kwama cuttle, the waxy substance that grows on their beaks.
What's the cuttle used for? I don't think I want to know.
I don't know. Potions, I think, or something to fight poison or cleanse water. I never asked. I just harvested.
This doesn't seem like a mine.
Well, it's a hole in the ground where Kwama live. That's a mine. You didn't think we dug it up like those Nords dig iron, did you?
Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's go to the mine. The mines of Moria. Look at that soft skill guy first. He's closer. You know what the dwarves did there. They delved too greedily.
You are not of Seni. Your scales bear stains of soot, and you smell of smoke and flame. What brings you here?
I have some shulk chitin for you.
I offer my gratitude. Please wait. I'll make a poultice to soothe the burns of the injured. I'll need you to use it on them.
Why me? Can't you apply it?
The Dunmer don't trust Argonians, especially me and my egg sister walks in ash. They fear we'll harm them. You are a stranger, so they may let you heal their wounds.
That's all. Just heal people.
There is more. When you are done, go to Spellright Gervis. Let him know we made this salve to help. Perhaps he will see we are not his enemy.
I really like that. If anything that this game offers that I find is kind of like unique and fun, it's that. It's that sometimes you can turn the things into fire and they turn into ash. Sometimes they get frozen, they fall apart. You know, cool shit like that. Like, just interesting. There we go.
I'm obliged to you.
Thank you.
That and I just love Elder Scrolls. Let's just be honest here. If this game was a solo game, I would play the fuck out of it.
Accept my gratitude.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, somebody come to my aid.
You won't hurt me, will you?
Why are you here?
I don't know. Why are you here? Why are any of us here? Oh, you meant right now. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, because I'm here to heal you guys. That's fine.
Accept my gratitude.
Come to my aid.
Accept my gratitude.
You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm really scared.
Why are you here, stranger?
Softscale sent me. I healed your people with a salve he made.
That scaleback? I kept my tongue when times were good, but now when the town is weakened, he's suddenly helpful? This is just a trick.
Why don't you believe him?
Because his people have taken my daughter, Movani. She was doing chores for me and now she's disappeared. One of the farmsteaders saw that Argonian walks in ash watching her. Who else could it be?
There was an eruption. Couldn't that be the reason?
Nonsense. We've lived in the shadow of Ash Mountain all our lives. We know its dangers. It was those Argonian savages. Find Walks in Ash. Then ask that scaleback where my daughter is.
I'll find Walks in Ash. And your daughter.
Return Movani to me. Then maybe I'll see what Softscale wants. Look for Walks in Ash in the ruins. The three only know what she's doing.
Aren't we all allies now?
We are in words and treaties. The Moot might meet in peace, but we remember what the Argonians were like when we dragged them out of the muck. We know what they really are.
What they really are? Okay, buddy. Shouldn't you put this aside and work together? Senny is burning.
That's the calm man's choice, stranger. Without my daughter at my side, I don't give a damn whether some scalebacks are bleeding out in the ash.
This is not a good day for Seni, traveler.
Are you Walks in Ash?
Yes, I am. Look at this. This is no natural run of lava. These are footprints. A spirit of wrath came through here. Stubborn Givus will not hear my warning. He thinks the eruption caused this.
Girvis also thinks you've taken his daughter.
As you can see, his daughter is not here. I did see Morvani earlier. The flow of her life takes her to the base of Ash Mountain regularly.
Is that where she is?
I don't know for certain. Just that I saw her walking west out of town. Find her, then perhaps Gervis will listen to me. If you succeed, use this.
What's this?
A signal. It's colorful but harmless. If you find Lady Morvani, use it, and I will come to you.
Can you speak to the mistrust between the Argonians and the Dark Elves?
Truth falls like a cool rain, carving many channels in the mud. My truth is different from the Dunmers, yet both are still true.
Don't you hate the Dark Elves then? Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. You don't hate the Dark Elves then?
I have no love for them. Do you hate fire for burning down your hut? The fire acts as it must. They saw our huts, and their nature required them to act. I trust a Dark Elf to act as a Dark Elf must.
That's not really the best idea either, is the idea of that they're all just evil and want to burn things down. I don't think all of them are like that. That's saying that it's like within someone's nature to be that way. I was wondering where all of them went.
Someone came. Did Father send you? I fell and twisted something. Damn, my ankle.
Lady Morvani, I presume.
Are you mocking me? Yes, of course I am. I'm trapped by lava flows and flaming shulks, and I can't walk. If I ever get home, I'm gonna drink a whole jar of Sujama.
Why are you out here?
This was a shrine to the three. I come out here to pray for Mother. She was taken from us a few years ago. She was the sweetest woman I've ever known. Some days I swear I can still hear her voice. Anyway, I was out here when the eruption began.
Your father is very worried.
Of course he is. The overprotective Gua. Since we lost Mother, he's tried to run my life for me. I think I'll need 2 bottles of Sujama when I get home. Forget what Father says.
You found Gervis's hatchling? Good.
I've caught you, bloody-handed. Oh. Mavani, are you Lord, Mother, and Wizard? Are you all right?
I'm going to be fine, Father. Thanks to this traveler. Can we get me off of this rock now?
Hold on, Morvani. I've got you.
Oh shit, don't summon me over there. Just make me jump through the lava.
Traveler, you found my daughter. In the midst of all this, you found my Morvani.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wouldn't have found her without walks in ash.
The Argonian helped you find her. Pah! Self-interest and cunning, I'm sure. I'm grateful just the same. Morvani means the world to me, ever since her mother was taken from us.
Why do you hate Argonians so much?
They have beastly, baser urges. It makes them hard to trust. When the swamp calls to them, they rise up against their neighbors and strike them down. Even the kindest, the most gentle, are not spared from their wrath.
Oh, I see. Argonians killed your wife.
It was before the signing of the pact. The Argonians of Seni still served my neighbors as slaves. Several of them made a break for freedom, and my Renisi, she was just out for a stroll. But today Morvani lives, thanks to you.
Glad I could help.
Yes, well, I thank you for all you've done here today, Traveler. My daughter is safe, and I must reluctantly admit that the Argonian may have played a part. May Lord, Mother, and Wizard all guard you on your journey.
Cured Kwama legs. Well, they're not really better than what I have, or worse. Well, impenetrable kind of makes them better than what I have, I would imagine. No, not really. Increases critical resistance by 126. And this item takes 50% less durability damage. Or increases this item's armor value by 13%. No, because I need medium armor anyway, so I'm going to take the legs that I got. Put those on.
Look at all my beautiful Kwama. Their beady little eyes, the gentle pulsing of their abdomens. I can't thank you enough.
What will you do now?
I'm going to have to get the mine back open, of course. Kwama are very good diggers, you know. Particularly the workers. so much work to do. I can't let this mind sit idle forever.
How do I get to this other spot? Does this go around or what? I'm so confused. Where the hell are you supposed to go for this quest? Here I thought I was gonna like have it easy. I just look at it crossed right over there. It looked like it was like a straight shot right to it, and there's like stuff in the way. Still don't see a way over here for this time. And I'm not going to that dell. I am way away from where I need to be. I can see that now. There's no way in hell I'm getting to that. I still don't know how you get to it though. That's not the way this road stops. There's a big block. Looks like I should just be able to go across here, but that's not it. How do you get in there? I don't like this map. This is above me. What else do I need to do? I still haven't gotten all my hearts. Not enough Daedra. I don't see any. There's one. I've already gotten my quota. I don't need any more. You guys can stop spawning now. Okay, now what? Summon and defeat. Lose. Not here, obviously. It's over that way.
The wind has carried you here with your scales unburnt. What do we do now?
Defeated the Guardian Atronox. You should be able to call them to us.
Cool rain on my scales. We'll reforge the shackles Garn and his father destroyed. The Brother of Strife will be returned to his rest. This is magic I do not understand, far from the waters of my home. You are brave to walk the river's edge.
We should be ready. Is there anything else I need to know?
You are wise to ask, yes. I have brought your focus a totem that should help you in the trial ahead. It is a storm totem that will bring pure waters down on his blistering skin.
What will that do?
Balreth is an engine of fire and death. You'll need something to slow him down. Use the totem, slow him down, and your task should be much easier. But first, as you said, you'll need to summon the Guardians. Sun on your scales, my friend.
Thank you, Walks in Ash.
Finish this and release me. Balreth again.
Well, I see that my considerable investment in you wasn't a total waste.
Marvels?
Our meeting at Othrenis left me curious and frustratingly conscious. Can you really imprison Balreth? Death has given me a certain perspective, and of course, I have time to indulge my curiosity.
The portal is open. Do you have any other advice?
Balreth's attacks have cost him power. You should defeat him while he's weak. Right now, I feel him moving in the caldera of the volcano, gathering strength from the lava flows there.
So we need to keep Balreth away from the lava.
Yes, though I doubt it will be easy. If he reaches a lava pool, Balreth will regain strength. There was something else. Don't let him light you on fire. Yes, that's something you should avoid. As you've seen, scamps love the fire and magical energy Balreth exudes. Be ready to deal with more of them below. Once we've destroyed his fiery shell, we'll be able to bind him again. This time, it will be for all eternity.
Thank you, Marvels.
Being dead, I have a certain immunity to Balreth's power. I'm keenly interested.
Summon the Guardians! Touch Bolreth's prison to draw them in! You did it! The Guardians are here! What are they waiting for?
Daedra, hear me. Return to your purpose. Bolreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Forgive us, mortal master.
Fulfill your ancient vows. Imprison Bolreth. You've done well, for a mortal.
Is it finished?
You've seen it yourself. Bolreth, the brother of strife, is forever imprisoned. He's shackled to Ash Mountain. You did this. You did what took countless mages many attempts and failures. For a mortal, you're quite an impressive sort.
Gee, thanks.
Yes. You should thank me. You couldn't have done it without me. And you are welcome. Now go. Get out of here. This is no place for the living.
Bolreth is bound forever. Let's return to Ash Mountain.
You've done the impossible. I was wise to see the stone in your spirit. Then again, I'm known for being wise.
We defeated him together.
Yes, Bolreth is defeated. Argonians, Dunmer, and Nords working together. One might almost think we had formed a pact. Victory is like a coup.
What would you have me do?
Bolreth is bound, but the Covenant still threatens the Ashlands. We've received word that a major offensive has washed up on shore to the west of Ebonheart. Pact and Covenant troops now fight to hold the land coral maze that is Vivek's antlers.
Vivek's antlers?
The Dark Elves see the coral as a gift from their living god Vivek. He saved them, they say, in the Akaviri War. Now that does not matter. The Pact military could use your skill and prowess in their fight. Go well along the river, my friend.
You too. I'll make for Vivek's antlers. Look up ahead, a distraction. Let's see what we can get distracted with now.
The scamps do not know fear. Troll's blood. I've tried to teach them.
How can I aid you?
By the soul of Iskramor. That's what I like to hear. It's the damned scamps. Without the lads in the way, they'd overrun us all. Scouts tracked them back to caves on the mountainside.
So we need to get close to the caves.
We've got pickaxes, but it's nigh impossible to collapse a mountain and fight at the same time. We'll keep these scamps busy while you collapse the entrances. Don't worry. There should be plenty of fighting.
Alright, I'll get those caves closed, Sergeant. Yep, okay. Well, we get a distraction here. This game is good for that. I guess I have some thoughts on it. Not that this is a bad idea, but instead of doing that, it kind of feels... It feels intentional. Not like you just like exploring the world and you just happened upon a quest. No, in this scenario, it feels like it's scripted because it's in the line of your next quest. So if you're going down the road towards your next quest, these people are all lined up along those roads. It just feels intentional. And I think that what you're going for is spontaneous. And I just don't think that you achieve it with that. Okay, I'm not the only one that just did that. Well, if only I'd have gotten this quest when I was collecting Daedra hearts, you know? It'd have been perfect, because they would have went together.
That brother thing dead? My men safe from scabs? You've proven yourself the very soul of Ysgramor. Well done.
Sergeant Jagier sent me. Well, let's see how they pronounce it after I click on this. I've collapsed the Scamp Cave entrances.
So you helped out Sergeant Yager all by yourself?
Yager, okay.
That's the best news I've heard all day. If the lot of us don't die tonight, I'll buy you a drink.
Yager. Well, at least I tried. Can't get them all right. I'm gonna hit this delve, since we're so close to it. Might as well. What's down here? That was fun. I liked that little ambush. He kept coming out of nowhere. It was, I don't know, it was just interesting. I liked it. Okay. Considering everybody's running around here, I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for. I guess I'm gonna go down there.
Flank now!
Nothing in here. What the hell is with this place? Like some special person that you gotta kill or something? I'll give it a minute. Which way out?
Light it up!
Go around!
Beginning to think we didn't get credit for the last delve that we were in, because I don't remember fighting anything that was worth a, challenge at all. No type of monster in there that was trying to kill me that was even slightly challenging. So I'm wondering if the last delve that we went into, that I got the kill on the last boss. Probably not. I'll remedy that later. Let's see if there's anybody doing this thing. If we can do this thing. Blue sand crab. Keeps like regenerating. Can't do enough damage to hurt it. We should put the rest of my skills. Yeah, probably a good idea, right? I don't know if I keep moving away from him and just like trying to stay out of its range. I don't know if it's still hitting me once right now. Hard to really tell. It's not experiment. Shit. Unforgiving claws. Let's go back to the way shrine for a second. Well, there's no way shrine close, so let's just travel there. Try that again. Do I have any other abilities that I can transfer here? I'm not using? Maybe that's the one I should go for. Try that for a little bit as an ultimate. I actually want to test it out before I do anything. Let's do this quest here. Maybe I can get a chance to test it.
Oblivion did these things come? Welcome to what used to be the front line, soldier. Something very strange is happening out here. I'm just a grunt. Not a very smart grunt at that. Maybe you can sort things out for me.
What's the problem?
Problem? I've got a battlefield full of ghosts. Sprung out of the ground like corn in the month of mid-year. They killed those Covenant bastards, which is great. But how do you kill what's already dead? My mages can't even agree on what to do.
And what do you want me to do?
I've known Furan and Risa for a while now. I respect them both. I just need to know which of them has the better idea. Start with Furan, then talk to Risa. Hear them out and do what they ask of you. When you've decided what's best, let me know.
I'll give you my decision soon.
I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what I was going to do out here. Thank you, Traveler.
You mentioned Covenant soldiers.
Yes. Damned skeever snuck around the city and came at us from the wastes to the north. Damned good strategy. Hit us from this side and by sea and squeezed the city in the middle. Hope Holgan and his troops are holding up.
Holgan is fine. I helped him stop the attack on Davin's watch.
Damn, but that's good to hear. Drove those daggers back into the sea, eh? Heh, good work. As soon as we get these things dealt with, I'll buy him a drink. Maybe introduce him to the fish stink down on the docks.
Where did the spirits come from?
Do I look like a Telvanni mage? I have no idea. Furan said something about climber elves. I guess the Dark Elves used to be really good at scaling mountains. Look, just ask him and leave me to the soldiering.
Today? Of all days? What was it about today that made these spirits become so restless?
I'm talking about the ghosts?
Ah, greetings. Yes, I was just thinking about the situation here. These spirits make up an ancient army of Khyber warriors. Blade masters from the time before Red Mountain. It's fascinating to observe ancestors so closely.
The sergeant asked me to speak with you. You have a plan to deal with them?
My brother's plan, actually. Giron believes we can control the dead, harness them in a powerful defense for the Watch. His method must be tested before we attempt a larger ritual.
Tested how?
Take this smoky pendant and use it on one of the ancient dead. You may have to weaken it a bit first. If it binds a spirit, bring both back to me. If it doesn't, well, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
Okay, but...
Go bind a spirit. I need to know if the ritual can work.
Can I ask you a few questions about these spirits first?
Do you really need to know more to use Giron's pendant? Fine. I will answer what questions you have.
So these spirits are, Chimer.
Yes. The ancient precursors to the noble Dark Elf race. Warred with the Dwemer and the Needs from the north. Sought to master the world around them. A rich race with a fascinating history. But not important right now.
Okay. But, why'd they attack the Covenant?
They seem to be attacking everyone. Clearly, these soldiers died in battle. In death, their hatred and battle lust lives on eternally. The perfect weapon in the right hands.
And where did they come from?
I have theories. The volcano, the Covenant, several variables to account for. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say some kind of magical disturbance, combined with the presence of an invading army, rousted the Chimer from Aetherius.
Okay. Ah, you brought a spectral friend. Nicely done. This proves your brother's idea works.
Just so. It proves we can force these spirits to guard Darvan's watch. A potent defense from any future siege. Giron has a plan for repeating this ritual on a larger scale.
The sergeant wanted me to speak with Risa before deciding.
A word with you. Over here, away from the brothers.
Away from the brothers. Not that far, though.
Please, talk with me. What the Ree brothers' plan is wrong.
What do you want to talk about, Risa?
Enslaving the dead is evil. Furon does not understand this. As for Giron, I think he does not care. There is a better way.
You have a different plan, then?
Just so. Take this talisman, use it, and learn how to free a spirit. They will cling to this world, so first, you must weaken them. When you have done this, speak to me again.
I'll try your talisman. Here we go.
My eternal
I can feel it. The talisman has been used.
Yes, the spirit seemed grateful to be released.
It was. Spirits are not meant to be trapped. Furan wants to enslave them through magic, but that's torture to the dead. Freeing these spirits is the right path.
I'll consider your words.
I need a solution. Stabbing spirits gets us nowhere. Any ideas?
I've made my decision.
Well, it's all beyond me. I'm just another sword swinger. What should we do?
Risa is right. We should set them free.
Well, maybe enslaving their dead's not the best idea. That Scaleback sees the world differently, but she's seldom wrong. Let Risa know. She'll tell you the rest.
Yes, Sergeant.
You made the right decision.
So how do we free these spirits?
By freeing their commanders. Where they go, their men will follow. The cracks in the earth have uncovered relics of the past. Search for relics belonging to the Chimera General and his captains. Then we can wrest their attention from the past.
Who are these officers you are talking about?
The dead have spoken to me like whispers on the wind. Their leader is a powerful Mer named Red Rathrin. He was accompanied by his most loyal soldiers, 2 women named Adrana and Risari. Relics of their service should be perfect for the ritual.
Once I have the relics, then what?
I will meet you at a nearby Daedric ruin. It's the perfect space to complete the ritual. Find me there, with the relics, and we will return these dead men to their rest.
I'll see you there. Not what I was expecting. But that might work on that crab, considering I did not have enough hit points. Probably level it up first though, right?
From the side!
The river flowed, a living soul. It has been so long. To walk the river again, it is so strange and so sad.
Why so sad, Spirit?
I and the other Saxleel have not returned willingly.
We Argonians were slaves to the Chimer in our time, as I sense they can be today. Even in death, we serve our cruel masters, slaves to their will.
What can I do to aid you?
The Chimer would not willingly release us to Aetherius. To set their souls free on the river, you will have to destroy the Keepers. If you would do this, you will find me on the road away from here. I sense something I must see for myself.
I will free them, Spirit.
Thank you.
Fear the fury of the unliving. The fallen will not be disturbed.
Let's see if we can put these spirits to rest. Pure rains make sweet rivers. Your wisdom is your strength.
Is it done?
Their leaders have moved beyond. May they find peace. For now, the rest remain like moths. They're no threat to the living, but they'll soon follow. You sacrificed power to give the dead peace. This was not an easy choice. Your kindness means there's hope. I think it's up to me and my assistants to give back.
What do you mean?
We want to bestow a unique gift to this battlefield, a sacrifice to allow plants and trees to grow again. Even a dry swamp regrows after many rains.
How will you do this?
I will explain in time. For now,
Go to the Quama chamber east of here and find the mushroom called Quama Cap. I must speak with my students. I will meet you there.
I will see that it is done. Just checking to see if we got anything now. Could possibly put those in.
Where is that blasted lizard? I remember when I'd hunt here for days and not see a soul. The war was on and people stayed behind walls or stuck to roads. Those days are behind us.
What are you doing out here?
Like I said, I was hunting. But now that the volcano's erupted, I'm headed to Deshawn. Don't want to get cooked. I'll be leaving as soon as my suite of a partner shows up. You haven't run into an Argonian named Stands in Stillwater, have you?
No, I haven't.
He's a good friend, but he never shuts up. Nothing still about him. He was supposed to meet me here, but I've waited too long already. If you're heading north of Ash Mountain, can you keep an eye out for him? He should have a camp up there.
If I come across him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Thanks. Not many willing to help these days, especially a dusty Ashlander like me. We'd planned to rest up at the Davenus' farm near Cragganmore before passing through the Deshawn Gate. He should know it.
So you're an Ashlander?
That's right. Though in truth, I have no clan. I make my living hunting and trading. Stillwater and I try to keep to the wilds and stay out of the way.
What happened to your clan?
They're alive and well, but that's a longer story that I don't have time for. Stillwater is a bit of an outcast himself. He escaped House Drez as a slave before the pact was signed. I think that's why we've stuck together for so long.
The smell of brimstone is strong in my nostrils. Even as a spirit, this place smells of ash and death. Have you done as I asked?
Yes. They can move on now.
You are very kind. Strangely kind for a place like the Ashlands. I stand here, tasting the air. And do you know what I've learned?
No. What have you learned?
The Saxilil you saved, the Argonians, they are not the only ones in danger. This pact forged in the wake of war is fragile, so fragile. Remember the history of violence against my people, and treat them well as you walk the river's edge.
Thank you for the warning.
My brethren are safe, and the Ashlands bubble with hope. I pass now down the river to swim in the currents of Aetherius. Go well in your own passage, traveler.
see. Resolve the threat of the Chimer spirit. That's not it.
You have the Kwama cap?
Yes, here it is.
I will not touch it. Yet. Please, take a piece to each of my students. They understand what must be done, and they are ready. After that, meet me at the southern mustering camp.
Why so ominous? What must be done?
War has wounded this land. Now it is our turn to sacrifice, so the plane can heal. My students understand this, and are willing.
Very well. I think I understand.
Welcome, traveler.
The Kwama cap. Do you know what will happen?
Yes, my body will perish, but my soul will become one with the trees of this place. The land will bloom again. Please, give me the cap.
Here you are, Gamaker.
I stand ready to assist Risa.
I have the cap. You know what this means.
Yes, and I am grateful. When we meet in the next world, tell me how beautiful the land became.
Be at peace, Udeki. I have no idea if I said his name right. Probably not. And the last one is to Reese.
They are brave, my acolytes. Now it comes to me. Our blood will be the water, our bones the soil.
Here is the cap for you, Risa.
I will make this gift, this sacrifice. Trees, plants, one day it will all bloom again. Blood is water, water is life. May the Hist embrace you.
That doesn't look like a pleasant death. Just saying. Definitely she wanted to sacrifice. I'm gonna assume I need this one. What is this one? Embroidery. don't need any of this stuff. I'll just claim one of them. Alright. Had a chance to test it. Now let's move on over there and try it again. If I fail again, well, I guess I'll have to find myself a partner. Just have to ride it with it. Wondering if that crab actually like puts damage over time effects on me, because like I don't see anything on me, but it doesn't look like he's hitting me the entire time, and my hit points do go down. So that's why I kept on trying to use the expunge ability to like clear myself of any type of, I don't know, bleed effects that he might have. Of course, it's fucking dead. I should probably get myself one of those companions that everybody else is running around with. Forgot about that. Maybe by the next stream I'll have a companion. This is all I got time for, so this is over with. Whether I win or whether I lose, we'll have to pick it up on the next one. Stuck here waiting. This one's like evolved though, not that much. It looks pretty sweet when you get in close like that. Look at the detail on that. It's not bad. It's just you really don't see it from that angle. I need to be out a little bit further. I'm just saying, for a 10-year-old game, this thing is held up pretty sweet. Run away and fight stuff and come back. I don't like just standing places. Yes, I'll go sell some stuff, and I'll run back. What just happened? Yanked around. Okay. Alright. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was really fucked up. I probably just should have ended the stream, right guys? Like, it's pretty much over with anyway. I just wanted to get another shot at that crab before we ended. And I still haven't gotten a chance to sell my gear, so...
I must finish this.
Looking to craft some sturdy lightweight...
We're out of town. Well, I'm here. I might as well do this as well.
We raise fine horses.
Oh, 2%. Unlike the wind. Looks like I'm going the right way to get out of town. Run all the way to the other side. Maybe we'll try this one instead since it's closer. What the hell? There we go. Got my victory. What I wanted. Thank you guys for coming and enjoying this time with me, and hopefully you come back. If you enjoyed the show, please drop me a follow, like, subscribe, whatever you can do, and I will catch you on the next one. Later.